Let's go.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my
Go.
frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Just don't care, bro.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shone on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Nah.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Cái gì bò, can't understand shit.
Do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up
Oh
to
my
you.
god. Who the
Did
fuck?
you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm
Eric Mata à?
they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered
Oh,
at this banquet.
chị B.
Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Có đồng hồ à?
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
À,
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master.
ít thế.
Among them were
Là mau.
those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Yêu đàm.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Wow, that was a long giáp biến. Giáp nhiều vậy. What?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure
Bắt
the
nghe
area,
bài nhạc
and
còn
we're
không?
happy to report
À,
I swear that was no movie shoot.
Excuse me. Are you talking?
mày ba.
Yeah, what about it?
Và Robin here.
Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just...
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Sparkle.
It appears to be the
No.
Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were...
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. As appreciation,
À,
I'd
Sparkle.
like to give you a token gift.
Oh,
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many
Sparkle,
people talking about
Sparkle.
it.
What?
This commotion at the theme
Not
park
Sparkle.
definitely made waves.
Ồ. Bắn chim. What a good team. Statue Clara. Tiếp giữ Charon lại để chém.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but the family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary guests.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence.
You've had quite a bit to drink. You sure you're okay?
Hello. May I...
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small...
Hey, are you a fool?
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify.
I trust you guys. But...
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with...
Miss
Yo.
Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad.
Thank
Yeah.
you all for your
Nói hay
loyalty
đấy.
towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed... Of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for...
I can't believe I received a gift from...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect me to
I can't believe I'm actually...
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent mishap,
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like plus. I met that generous gentleman. He looked really...
everyone please do not pick...
Even if you say...
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping
Buckle.
everyone.
Này,
I am
chưa
the
bên này
epitome
là
of
bắt
joy,
cò.
kindness, and good...
Huh? What was I just doing?
Mày mà.
And, who might you be, miss?
Memo Keeper. Mày quá.
Take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared
Lisa.
for you. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know.
The fuck? What was that, man?
We're back to where it all began.
Oh man.
You entered the golden hour
Tại
from
sao
this
mới là
place,
Firefly à?
and it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Giờ nhấn số rồi.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
I had no other choice. I know you have many questions. In that instant before it killed me, so following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's I intended to call upon death before you arrived. to solve the riddle using more direct means. And then
Oh.
invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And it is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly
Rất lưu
desolate.
đầy.
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my... And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal
Wow.
depths of the dreamscape.
Ta còn giết.
That I was
Cả rồi.
able to awaken you and your companions
Yeah.
one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
À. Rối
I
vã.
know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
À, không thể nào mà con không phải
I
giết nó
just
được.
want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Now, take a deep breath. And 3, 2, 1.
What? Chụp hình.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Cô Xuân, hành về này sấm sét xuyên qua giao hưởng của chất kiếp. Cháu ông Phan Cập Điệu né với nát từ với ông Phan đi. Đi trong bóng tối tĩnh mịch, hồi ức gượng lại và cơn sóng.
I never knew you could do
What?
this.
Blade. What?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
What the fuck,
That
Blade?
is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Tiếc à?
No,
Tiếc của
it's
Firefly à?
nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that.
Damn, lay mặt đợt tay.
Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over.
Look cool as fuck.
Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Scene 33.
Is that
Kịch
also part
bản
of the
33.
script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet.
Là Blade in Penacony thật. Damn.
Because I'm currently in
Hold
a
up.
car with a
Này hành tinh
sleep-deprived driver.
chiếc Firefly hành tinh
I
Chubella.
just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
What? What?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
Ngủ trong
The
mơ.
monster that we have always known as death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Nhìn đã phết đi. Nhìn được phết đi. Ồ.
I'm really sorry for waiting. Two reasons.
Kịch bản.
Firstly, the script. That aside. There...
Nha. Không quan tâm nữa rồi.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the astral... Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific stellar. But with your appearance,
Crystal này bây giờ là trong người mình nè.
has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Do you still remember that
Yep.
medical cabin I told you about?
Hai.
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
Okay. Well.
Something on your mind? Let's... No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath.
Vậy nếu như cái viên đá của Aventurine mà còn không bị nứt thì có thể đánh trận ấy không? Ok. Giga chat Aventurine.
Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just... During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Gallagher giống Belfort ra trong Attack on Titan nha. Tôi lấy nhiều tính cách quá. Belfort bị hai tính cách, rất là tính cách. Còn là kiểu lấy 52 cái trait của gia tộc. À, có thể đó là hint cho người chơi nha.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little composure.
Thì lại. The frick. Wow. Wow. Vô dụng vãi.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Oh. Trung bình người vô gia cư ở Mỹ. Thấy con chim rồi á. Wow. Cái này nhìn chill nha. Oh my god. Băng style. Nhạc chill ác. Đây. Wow. Không biết nói gì. Cái này là cái này. Cái hẻm ở trong trailer. Nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, fuck. Anh redraw that. Có chim.
What a huge clock key. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Whoa. Mickey Mouse. Nhìn creepy ác. Wow. It's cool, man.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is
Wow.
pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
Chill ác.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal delivery.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right
Misa?
decision.
What the fuck?
Further observations are needed before we
Misa,
decide
có
whether
khi.
to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Wow, Misa.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just...
Misa, cuối cùng rồi ha.
And perfectly legal for me to stay in.
What the fuck? Người bình thường nhất ở Penacony. 10. Wow. Fuck. To thế. Dang. Look good. Không có cầu thang nữa. Không được đi vậy. Đây đây. Quét trước đi.
This trash can is perfect.
Misa, Misa.
Huh? You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. And...
Ủa,
who
chưa
might
quen thấy
this
tôi
be?
Flocky được à?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Ồ,
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this
để nó hơi gai
is
ngủ là tên của
your
con
home?
Death nha. Của con
Yep.
Min.
After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Chim.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
À, chắc chắn là con meme.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved.
Oh, wow.
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
À, thế vậy thì thấy như tích này thực sự là cái gì cuối ở Gallagher, không phải cái gì dài đáng đại mà cũng dính nữa.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
Robin.
We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher.
Oh.
But he's currently busy hosting a visit to the
Có
Oak
thể
family.
Gallagher đưa tin
Specifically
đây vào đây để
asked
nói
not to be
chuyện.
disturbed.
Ai để ra gặp lại Robin.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can...
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're...
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intention... no idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless,
Nếu
we have to
đúng
find
theo như cái trả lời của Robin này, Robin đang gặp một vấn đề gì đó. Nghĩ là rồi giúp Robin.
You could see, right?
Yes, good.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
You always be young.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Go well. Nhạc chill. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Annihility. What? Là bầu trời bị nứt ra hay là cái thế đó là nguyên cái thành phố phình lên trời? Hello guys.
Everyone, look! From here,
Dang.
you can see the most spectacular...
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
What the fuck? Tôi là bị scam à? Thành phố ngủ mê, rất bình thường quá.
I'm just a wallflower.
What the fuck? the night to chase the bright moonlight. Này.
In our dreams, dear, that's where we can finally sing our hearts out. It's only when we're no longer...
I have to make her sad. What the fuck? What?
It's only when we're no longer afraid.
Return to happy. Bất ngờ là gì? Không có thành tựu.
Look, there she is.
Hai mì.
Just like poetry. Just like poetry.
Wow. Phải ông xúc mấy này thật sự chứ là để nghe dialogue mới hả?
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream. Who are you all?
Tại sao cô lại không đi?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And see that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. But the scary part is, according to my calculation, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina, after 10 system hours, the dream flux reef will cease to
please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say. There was some...
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out dream. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar?
Oh, cái cô danh.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in...
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux.
Ah, chim. Má.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Mr. Yang and Mr. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it... Me?
Time
A
to troll.
ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Hả?
Stop
What?
asking! You'll alert the monster!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
Phải ba. Fuck it is.
Existence is unity.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What's that, bro? Vật lý và hỏa. Tô bát Rubin. Bút hiêu.
Continue or remain in the dark?
Stand still.
Yo, what's up, Dad?
Still waters of oblivion.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Nice.
I remember when this...
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
What the fuck? Okay.
Happiness. It's in the... Real happiness. It's in the...
Khám phá cái.
In dreams. In...
Bạn nói nhiều ác.
Feel free to express your in dreams. In...
Feel free to express your emotion.
Wow, bán đồ dùng. The back alley. Đi hook. Yep.
Let's have a toast to dreamscapes.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Cái chết của quả.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
Bí ẩn. Who are? What the? Well. Cái gì? Có. Fuck. Any bird? Listen that shit, bro.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Cái bơ giò này đỉnh này. Ooh, new thing. Nice. Dang. Có được qua. Don't care about that. Đây là đường nè, đây là đường. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah. Lò mau. Let's go back. Yeah, boy. Fucking easy.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face...
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs...
A Halovian?
That must be Robin. She's also here.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. Like islands, I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many.
Himiko must be gathering information.
Let's go. Ngồi đi khám phá trước. Fuck this. Fuck. Ồ, đánh vòng về đây hả? Con chim.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Kim mắm này dễ kiếm thế nè. Cái màu làm nó dễ kiếm quá. Nó đỡ quy diệt hơn mấy map kia.
Are you really leaving?
The fuck does that lead to? Death.
Tired of being in such a high place.
Đồng hộp thân. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Wow, hai rương kéo nhau. Hai thùng rác, ba rương nữa. Khu này rác thì chắc quay lại sau. Hết chim chưa? 20. That's fucked up. Hướng lần màu be.
is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
What is that, Giga Chat? Who's that?
So that's how it is.
What the
I
fuck?
never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Yes!
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the
What the
exiles.
fuck?
Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more... Please, allow me to formal...
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the...
So, Guardian?
Were you...
Huh?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which... So, Guardian of sorts. Which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any great...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang... but before that, you have an important guest.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Robin.
This way, please.
Trời ơi, cái này
The
nói
roads
chuyện
here
với
at
Sành đây.
Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these...
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I
Cái này là
imagine.
bạn trong cái teaser.
That's
Miriam
right.
Celestial.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
It seems you... Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we... But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Since you're here,
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change. But now it seems... the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
The sweet dreams collapse. That...
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. The land of the exiles. Concealed by the family under the guise of...
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality...
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influence.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
What?
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Aw.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing...
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing.
What
Doesn't
the
look like
fuck?
it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do.
Oh.
But I don't want to lock it up.
Nghe giọng là biết cái chuyện ngay. Đại nốt ôn hòa bro.
Small and not fully feathered. Can't sing. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them
So, You mean, birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Thì dễ thì nó chẳng có rất
Well,
mình gần
that's an
xin cái amber
idealistic
đưa không nhỉ?
way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing.
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Ooh.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady
Oh,
will lead us to Robin.
the whole gang.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on
Wow, the gang gather.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved us. Their names deserve to be immortalized. Not, however, today the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes...
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
With Miss. Oh man, the whole fucking game.
Brother. There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Why is this gone, man?
Huh. Yeah. I brought Gallagher here.
I don't care about that guy, bro.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Wow.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, the sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like to achieve this feat without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata. The only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Where?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with it.
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Oh. Thế gì The Avenger. Liên minh công lý à? For real.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in
Yep.
fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well,
Nghe cái
that
giọng là
was
biết
easier
phản
than I
diện à?
thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, My brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our
Avenger,
nameless predecessors,
assemble!
and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer? Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once
Never
more.
back down, let's go, baby.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Yeah.
I knew it.
What?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere.
Aww. Blackwork.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very...
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
What?
You're
Not
full
make
of
up, bro.
Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend
Oh,
had fond
Gallagher
memories
là
of his time aboard the
người thứ ba
Express.
sao? What
You
the fuck?
reminisce on every time he had
À
a
không,
new
không
train.
phải.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
Mikhail,
On
right?
his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express,
Mikhail.
and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Okay.
Back here again.
Một cơ quan ẩn à?
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Animation à?
What's happening?
Wow. What the fuck? Ah! Lấy cái
Go
nón.
ahead. His resting place lies in the garden.
Lấy cái nón.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
It's time. It's time. It's fucking time. Giờ nhân chính bên sàn. Fuck this thing. Select. What do I want to get? A healer. Maybe a buffer. Then who else? Who the fuck? Ah, fuck it. Đi. Do this. Let's go. Đây là immersion. Phải đổi ra. thợ đồng hồ. What the fuck is that? Rương. Cái xe lăn. Chết đồ của Remy. Let's go. Nước biển có một ngoài ướt trong khu vườn gần với tầng trăng tròn dưới nước. Ông lão ngồi trên ghế không im lặng. Đồng hồ Michael Charles World. Nói đã bước vào giấc mộng dài không có đơn thằng cùng không có âm thanh ra hết đất hôm nay.
Sure enough.
Whoa.
The watchmaker is the third
You do look
nameless.
cool.
Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even...
Well, let's have a look.
Tập trung nắm bắt kiếp. Không bình thường, có không đúng. Đến thở tập trung nhớ lại rồi xuống. Được rồi. Nó chán lên lớp nhỏ. Có tiếng cười nhẹ không có những gì không.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's... How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the...
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Không giấc mơ cũ đó. Whoa, what the hell? Everything is going good, what the fuck? Why? Để tới khúc kia cấn. Fuck.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plan.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new name also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems...
What do you mean by...
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a...
How about this? Give me their...
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding.
So nothing works, huh? What's your
Please be patient. We need to contact your companion.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Something doesn't seem right.
Sure thing.
Don Hung.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Damn, he's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. Dang, son. Oh, they have no cake. What is that, bro? Ủa, bắn xa đi.
Locked and loaded.
The Charmony Festival is a—
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthday. Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get any
The Robo Man. Oh, Bloodhound.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation and...
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but at present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the dream.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dream.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council, and I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outside.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factor.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plan...
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Ooh, bro.
You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
Is this your...
It's cold.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
America.
Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium...
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Anderson.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Rexman có gửi gì không?
I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak.
Hasdana's White Oak?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credit.
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer.
It's on the house.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and
this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Tiếp theo không phải con người.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of Festiv's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Set lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without...
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. There's definitely some... It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh.
Cool.
So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take response. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel.
Well, looks like we took a detour.
Yeah.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Hai. Ai là người thứ hai?
My apologies,
Akron.
conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Asdana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you
mean?
This is the only way I can
Q
ensure
now.
everyone's safety.
HQ.
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
What?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't been. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story.
Quá tơi mẹ.
Mortals who walk the
Nghe được
paths
nhỉ?
are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters,
Biết
the
tội linh hồn.
obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So some as for me, I've suffered too.
But you know, these sin thirsters.
Does this seem pointless to you?
Maybe.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may... If this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
I said no.
A good
Không,
question.
không nên.
And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave, place a bouquet of flowers on it.
It's nice. Ow, fuck off! No! What? Go forward. Tại sao ta mình như cái đầu môi đang hay?
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, as I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings,
What?
esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to...
Yes.
Have you examined your soul?
Oh.
Are you willing to accept the
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
What the fuck it is?
Oh, great. You know, I
see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kid.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. My heart is to redeem my children and make them part of the family.
Anh thấy có cái vai phản diện ta.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek to atone?
My sins? Starting to sound like You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the oak fit? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Here I am.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Dang.
Brother?
Thì tốt nhưng mà tại sao vẫn có tiếng phản diện trong đó?
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have...
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Courtmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand...
I'm relieved. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meet.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, dear. It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Oh, Mr. Sunday. Hey, if I just reached...
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. But it's no big deal. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about...
Is this true?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's a great... See you around, Mr. Sunday.
It's just like gambling.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But what the man we ran into... He doesn't... Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him...
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality. No tragedies exist here, only happiness.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Bro, you hit Robin. Oh, bro, you hit Robin.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
À,
How are the preparations for
game
the
đang
Harmony Festival
stall.
coming
What the
along?
fuck?
We're all
Stalling
so excited about
finally.
it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe. I can't stand being lonely or bored.
But if this went on forever...
And every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dreams.
But you know...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not only in this sweet dream, can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and... And I wish you a fantastic...
Seems like that guest's perspective.
She had a valid point. I could sense...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in real...
Well, she did make mention of being...
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No.
Bên đây đang
The
gaslight
paradise we
Robin nè.
yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
He's trying.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe it. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful...
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sakos... And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardment.
How...
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, a true appearance. Yeah. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, how I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story... It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely...
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Okay, bruh. Oh, buckle.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Có cô.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the Penacony, the land of the dream.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Sound lingers.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Khỏe.
Okay.
Dịch là mau dịch.
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Oh man, hiểu cách thôi cũng không cách thì được
That's
nấy.
just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
À, bên đây chắc chắn là vai diễn cuối quá.
That's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness,
Ông
but it
Hoàng đáp
also
like.
harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Reservation, Claypot, Giga Chat.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopher White gave me a picture book. It's about this. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
Yeah, xin đây chịu hỏi con boss mới rồi.
So that all can.
I see. Then...
Don't you have a...
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there, and invite everyone to our...
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Tới BV. Ah! I mean good. Oh, yes. Phải khúc hay nữa rồi.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party, Penacony is our rival's home turf. And we already have we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. So, how do we go about participating in these? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Mất xếp từ đây.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
Một
We're
người
faced with
chứ
a
là
formidable
ta
enemy.
phụ
As
liệu
long
thôi
as
biết
the
mà.
Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold! Here come four friends with spirits high and full of steel! Yes, you!
Excuse me, you...
As the last group of contestants, how come...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive in...
Your journey is long and...
The sword and rose! Protect the...
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heat.
People are pouring in!
Con thì EDM rồi.
Kinda feels like all sorts of...
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of So Glad's factory, Dean Lena. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience.
Hello, everybody. I'm...
Don't you guys need to hide your... can't hide it anyways. Penacony is
Rồi thôi chào. Let's go. Seiji.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves it. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound. Grab a bottle of
Wait it. EDM, let's go.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time no...
I'm bopping my head.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. Once, during a particularly grueling day, the dream-chasing era was true. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the... Haha! That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for...
I hope that by the end of this journey...
A wonderful wit.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths, and in the last stage, those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce...
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Fine by me. All right.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Yo. Không ai đứng trên này. Oh, that's a big pinball machine. Dang. It's fucking hard, bro.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Entry. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3. Now, make your...
Đánh nè. Let's go. Flashbang.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies.
Time is of the essence.
Full stop đỏ như fucking game luôn.
Contestants, you are about to confront them as dream chasers who've come to...
Trên tí. No way ra.
Eternal. Some value, I suppose.
What do you want
Every
to know?
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ill tidings manifest. It's time. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Ồ gà cha quái mới.
My soul glad!
Congratulations on becoming the first, just as you're about to give up.
Why is our opponent?
Because this is Soulglad.
Isn't this just
To safeguard the integrity of Soulglad, I will soar high into the...
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Power.
Do we still have the upper hand?
What do you want? Ill tidings manifest. Lance at the ready. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The world kisses me with pain.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, it's better. Ah. Chuyện tìm.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers, no matter how lengthy the battle.
None will take my soul glide away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to— Oh, dinosaur! Devour my— Grab a bottle of soul glide!
Sophia.
Still have the upper hand?
Ill tidings manifest. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate, destined for oblivion?
You two—
That should do it! Isn't this fight way off?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough? After an extended battle, in the years that followed, you encountered— well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skill.
Looks like we won! Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Yo.
Congrats to both of you for clearing. Look at the time!
That red hair.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make...
Phát bắn súng. Let's go.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the enter into the world of Hanu via the TV.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight.
Bruh.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very good. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has... Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty... Oh my! Listen closely, Hanu. But you know what? You'll have... Now scurry along, Hanu. I can't wait to see you finish.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick? Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that
Such disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
It's okay, Firefly.
Is that Hanu?
There you Hanu. Hanu thật, what the fuck?
What exactly is he talking about? Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Hanu says, battle. The enemy is at our... Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
What the fuck it is? Stalling. Tại sao lại storm vậy?
Gradually getting used to this.
No, did someone say last we saw Hanu was preparing for battle, but brave Hanu won't go.
But
guess what? Hanu's favorite buzz.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful. It looks like we've got more.
What the fuck is this joke?
That should be all of them.
Oh my! Oh, it is honest.
Well, that's that.
What the fuck? Rác vãi.
Congratulations to both of you! In the final stage, you will face welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand.
The goal, Mario. Ai vậy quá nữa? Argentina quá. Thật sự là Argentina.
No way. I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
What? Ngồi đâu? What?
Are you a knight of beauty?
Voice đâu? Hả? Wow. Bất ngờ.
That's right. This magnificent...
Tại sao Argentina lại không có voi vậy? What the fuck?
Christ, behold, this symbol of pure.
Do we still have the upper hand?
What? Không có heal.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh.
Ready for another?
What do you want to know?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Đi hết true.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Bear witness to
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Ill tidings
No
manifest.
flesh wound. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
Time's passed.
Free will or was
Enemy
it
data
fate?
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
Enemy targets detected.
Còn dăm, what the fuck.
I'm on guard.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
All my characters are dead. Wait a bit.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly!
Our path.
On becoming this Scorched Sand Festival champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival! Let's give a round.
Custom.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive
Sunday.
superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Fuck all.
Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to
Oh
you,
man, he's so sus.
wishing you joy under their radiance.
Bên đây phản diện chăm chăm.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. the planet of festivity. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I like zombie game. Tôi thích game zombie, cho nên những thứ này không bị cản.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only...
You were to slap. Khá hay.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the five families. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of...
I would have never...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up, and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang, Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me
Trên đây là các khán bội thì what the
so
fuck.
that no lies may be concealed.
What the fuck.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
Wait. Oh my god, trên đây sẽ bắt cái này lừa với chủ nhân. Xong rồi. Đây là làm... Wow.
I will do as you command.
Wow.
Will be carried out on Earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One?
Wow.
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Well. Coi thường well quá nhé.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Wow. Aeon of Order.
Unbelievable.
Aeon
To
of
think that there
Order.
would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps, and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. And later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the... Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I can't decipher his intentions right now. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly.
Đặt one vote.
It looks like he really has. Back to the question. No special reason. I do think that if.
That guy just casually throws this kind of. If it were me, after all, leaving it there.
Chưa. Đây cùng có ý kiến của mọi người.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. Finally succumbing to a painful demise. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me I sold everything. He had a plan in place. He would buy. After hearing the dream chaser's story, I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision.
A dream chaser story. But what cruel
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhound.
Empathy.
Illegal stowaways are. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intent with that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound.
What? Oh shit.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to permanently. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question.
Không bao giờ có thể thay đổi.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. As to your choice, I once again offer in the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you...
To help you grasp the full...
From what the letter indicates, she...
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination to spread the word of the Harmony and to save the lives of that planet she personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets. Is she all right? If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital artery.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harm. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yeah, fucking yes.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember... I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights.
What the fuck?
In the dream, if Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. But the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister?
Himiko with big
I
back.
can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong...
Không một.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all, during these hard-earned rest days, People are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing, and it is only on these days, that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Holy
This should be the
narcissist.
face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with Miss Firefly. You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory. But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Hell, a place.
is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but
it's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that, so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's...
All right, but there are...
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your
Weird. This place, if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down, and the room on the other side was... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Since this place seems familiar to you...
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything special about that?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
Oh, no.
Perhaps it's merely
Vì
a
sao là
coincidence.
không phải con người
Could you
được
tell
tạo
us
ra?
more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed every time he came back, he'd share his
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And so, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Voices in my head.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami.
You and Origami?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror.
Không, Visa cũng là một nhân vật giả tưởng
one
mà.
origami bird. They are they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon...
Huh? Oh, weird.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden path.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the... Every time I gaze at the shimmering light...
Have you recalled any?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
Hey, don't tease! elemental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clear. Could this be some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is...
Yep.
Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Wait, what?
He spoke of a
That's
train
so
that
express.
transports children. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had...
A train? Could it be...
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. Appearing, he said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd avenge the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find...
Do you remember? You said...
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Oh my god. Sorry, kind of good. So fucking good, not bad.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret here. I learned how to repair clockworking gears. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Oh.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yep. Chia sẻ mà đọc hồ
Do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all—
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor— And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wow, không biết nữa.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a—
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously—
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
What?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or—
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
What? What the?
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
How?
Unfortunately,
What the fuck?
that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony
and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now,
Yes, sir.
it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
Stream 4. The glee.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn.
Well, it's hard. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its
But I only...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll be...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just... If you die too, the secret...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade. And
so... a desperate...
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Yes, but what I did, I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy, and the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Come on.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness.
Oh my
But
god.
ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Good.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Who are you? Yo. Yeah. Oh, fucking good. Đẹp.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Ha! Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
Các phương pháp chứa đến những người ở thòi năng lượng có thể chậm kích thích trong với nó thành ra đơn giản nha.
Time to test our rapport.
Look fucking cool. Nhìn ngầu á, what the fuck. Oh, Jojo box.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack. Dreams do come true.
Do you admit this crime?
Stay in step.
Tôi nhớ là đam phá cái
Let's
biếu.
improvise.
Commencing support.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Không mất bút. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot of things. Fuck. That's how people lie.
Enough.
Do you admit this
Enemy
crime?
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What the fuck?
That's all you got?
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
Ooh.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
Damn, what the fuck?
It's time.
Cái cả đam. Thì chiến kiểm điểm giảm super nó siêu lần đầu tăng 500% bằng 5 bằng từ 5 trở lên. Wow, còn một tăng ác vậy. Ồ, vậy nhà khai phá chỉ cần build speed break hả? Ồ, vừa attack. No. Em phải xài nó nào ngon nha. Mình cứu có hiểu được nữa. Cái đó luôn set đồ. Oh, tuyệt vời. Vậy cái set kia nó còn tính không? Oh, có tính hay 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 hay. Em muốn đưa full watchmaker lên vậy. Cái siêu sát thương phá vỡ này là sao nhỉ? So fucking cool. Something network. Jesus. Oh. Phải xì hay hồi năng lượng chứ. The hell?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll give it his all.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with—
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan, a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable reward because one of the lines said,
I'll
I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean—
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh. Biến hình.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope...
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots... Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate...
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must.
Well, congratulations. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis. She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an... I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this...
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd work as long as this red color still lingers. I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considerate. But you're right about one thing. After spending...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Holy wobble. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Yêu đàn hồng. What a friend. W friend.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who...
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our...
But the plan has changed. As her brother,
Quá nhiều thứ chống lại trên đây luôn á. Có sparkle nè,
so I'll take her
Express này.
place.
You've always been
Acheron.
wise beyond your years.
Paco là một trong
I'm sure you
những
understand
whale,
the
chắc chắn whale sẽ trở
consequences of
lại.
your choice.
Aventurin có thể sẽ trở lại để cản, hoặc có thể Aventurin trở lại ở 2.3.
Betrayal.
Yeah.
Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Ok bro, tình này anh như sinh đây không yêu thương em gái mình như chúng thật.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you,
Nhạc hay vậy.
Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well,
khoan.
the compromise came sooner than expected.
Quý quá vậy
Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is dead.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony. And
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
That's
Ai
where our
lại
conversation
vâng
ends.
cái đó là trật tự.
Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad, but...
And not only that, the entire theater.
Yeah, I want...
Let's explore around.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes! They scared the life. Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front...
feels off.
There's no other grand theater.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where
Đây là cái phim của Sunday nha.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Spring forth, the gleam flames.
Yeah. Huh.
What team should I bring? I'd rather say bring them. Đúng rồi, DPS nào đi với team này? Right?
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Coi phim, let's go.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when... Where shall we start our narrative? Well...
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Còn dài quá vậy.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards' freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Quay đó, Apopa.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Let's improvise.
Stay away.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was. However, it appears that.
This show is a bit too... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
Oh.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Fuck, man. Wrong.
Eternals, the dead return!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Again?
Đau dữ vậy.
Let's improvise.
Bloom.
So this is the warmth
Free will,
of life.
or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
There's more to life.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return!
Dreams do come true. Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Ồ, vãi tức. Jesus. Nhạc. À, nó đỉnh. Rồi, trên đây phim mà.
Look! Another frame!
Clock. Wow. Gì? Team nào đi được? Chắc không có nào đi được với bên hòa hợp với nhờ. Hơi tệ. À. Cứ dỡ về nhỉ. Dỡ về thôi. DBS. View.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Đây chắc chắn phải có gì đó.
did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Quay mới nhìn của te nha, như mấy con cua.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outside.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall.
Forged me from fire. I am superior to you.
Muốn chạy vòng vòng, what the fuck.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps
tệ bằng
this is
Sunday.
the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall without a master.
Master is no longer Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master.
Once, I stood as the most loyal. My former master has long departed.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course.
Lý trí.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Ok. Tôi thằng hóa bội.
In the absence of my master, I am free. I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated through.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Dreams do come true.
What the fuck?
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It too shall fall.
Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Again.
The dead return!
Eternal.
Let's improvise.
On the still waters of oblivion.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Looks good.
Người chính nghĩa như cù đi lạc.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. the downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Please stay tuned.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Ca ngợi trật tự.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without the responsibility for the people. If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility. Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against
Stream
the
4.
strong?
The gleam of old blades.
And standing against the mighty.
Lì rối não.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The
Before the alignment, everything followed its natural
After the king's
and so
departure.
it's
Stream 4.
we no
The gleam
longer
of
have
old
need
blades.
for we have become kings of all things.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
À, Cannabis vui vẻ rồi. Wow. Wow. Dạ, người rối rồi.
Former king. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things. Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Yeah, trong giấc mơ của
Previous king recounted to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my escape.
Yeah, điểm yếu.
For the contours of my mind shall intersect with the experiences.
Destined for oblivion.
Ngủ. Stop that. Đau.
The dead return.
Still waters of oblivion.
Some value. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Repay.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's settle this.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
There's more to life.
Nhạc. Qua nhà bác toàn ảo. Khi bắt đầu mỗi hiệp hồi của B.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Eternal step. Dead return!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Dreams do come true.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion.
Some value, I suppose.
Không có đam. Ai vợ đi miếu của tôi đâu.
I'll see you off.
Ai.
There's more to life.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Some value, I suppose.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
There's more to life.
Yeah.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bị búp đâu.
Still waters of oblivion.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Ngày cuối cùng cũng hết store. Wow.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Holy!
That marked the seventh
What
day.
the fuck? Hello, cha.
Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Ra, let's go. Chết, thực sự đã chết.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Đây là nơi mưu của anh bị đánh bại. Let's go.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However,
cuộc đấu
before
vẫn
the
mệt nè.
prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay, dude.
The Eon with great might. Under the veil. You have defied all things in the cosmos.
Không thấy cái hình tượng luôn. What? Boba. Man, đợi sao thôi. Cô. Đợi sao nó này.
What is it we're waiting for? Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Let's improvise.
Ow.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
There's more to life.
I'll see you off.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh fuck.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Nó vừa làm gì con Clara của tôi vậy?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I need to be...
Annihilate.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Thanks. I'll
Repent.
never forget you.
Ooh. That's
Stay in
fucked up.
step. Dreams do come true.
Nothing major.
Stay back, Clara.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Grace and elegance.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I'll see you off.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
So this is the one with the life.
Má ơi, hơn là bị con lùa chà trục trắng. Cái này nó quỷ diệt quá vậy.
Eternals, the dead return!
Dreams do come true.
Enjoying yourself?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Target threat index annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Let's settle this.
Ooh.
Grace and elegance, eternal. Every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, chuẩn bị nút clear damage.
Take your
Áo
positions.
đam. Let's go. Ba kìa. What the fuck? Ba con được búp à? Done.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
some value, I suppose.
Sao? Anh lại là
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Stay back, Clara.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Target annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Tốt vội.
Let's improvise.
Không ngủ được Clara thì cút vội.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
God damn. Ngầu đấy. Nhạc.
Embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Oh.
All things are as one.
Oh my god, nhạc.
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Rồi, đánh.
To be brave.
Tội quá. Không yếu với lý.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
Will do.
Ồ, Acheron nó lại ngon hơn á. À, hít lô cha coi. Như vậy tự ra tự làm việc luôn. Quỷ diệt.
Listen to our song.
2004. Whoa, what the
Stay back, Clara.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Bruh.
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Existence is unity.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Tôi thấy một phay nha.
Listen up.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Hồ lô cha này ngon vãi chứ. À mày đi.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Hai hành. Fuck.
Hide. Disorderly noise.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Noise is fading.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Noisy.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Đi.
Let the show begin.
As you command.
Đi.
The time has come.
Oh shit.
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh, đan hơn. À, đan hơn chịu hồi chiên vua hả? Oh my.
Radiant spirits.
Wow.
My word. Show no mercy.
What the fuck?
Wake up. Wait, hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
What the fuck?
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Cảm giác như chưa win được ấy à. Làm sao là dễ như thế được?
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
you going?
Đi nói chuyện với Black Swan.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in this Yinzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
Wow. Acheron biến mất hả?
Ain't it? I just can't seem to recall. Weird.
Không còn tồn tại nữa rồi.
Chip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on...
You're right. Let's head to the lobby.
Đây được không? Không còn. Jin Yuan.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell,
Cô Bin
he's
là
now
gia
the
chủ mới
former
mà.
Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during its time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Số 3.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
What?
And who is that
yeah.
over there?
The
Ratio.
Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Biệt đội của lớp. Yo. Nhân vật chính.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Nice.
Now that's something.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Sure.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
Đoạn cuối.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout
Đoạn
procedure.
cuối.
Oh,
Sao
also,
mất hứng
Miss
dữ vậy?
Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Đành hơn với gì lên
Nothing
ngầu á, nhưng mà
escapes your
kiểu
attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
cảm giác lỗ hết à.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did...
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
Hóa thì để bút hiệu với Black Swan đi chung luôn hơi bị đỉnh đó.
How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Chung
Allow
đi.
me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily
Hãy trở
travel with
thành-
the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart
Hãy
yearns
trở
for
thành
the
khách
distant
không tên.
stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Nice.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
What?
Now then,
Chữ bom
we
đâu?
come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Wow.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the morning actors troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
No, illusion of choice. Nhìn là biết phải đi đâu rồi. Nhìn là biết phải đi đâu rồi. Chắc chắn luôn.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star 2.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edo Star 2.
All votes for Edo Star! Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Edo Star! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Cái tên. Blood is listening to music.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Thần cơ giáp giáng thế. Yeah, khúc cuối nó lên nhưng mà nó sụp xuống cái một.
These are the kinds of lasting memories I cherish. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Like it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
Không.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families,
Ồ,
only you
bộ phim
personally
hoàn chỉnh.
experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
Quá hết.
Turn around and
Là
take a
mau.
look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking
Chuyện gì ở
for
đây?
an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Yes, please.
Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you?
Yes.
So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one
Yes!
survived.
Biết mà, không thể nào end như vậy được.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope.
Chưa bao giờ cảm thấy thất bại đó tốt lắm vậy.
That's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Do you remember everything?
Acheron là lỗ
Turned
hổng.
back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
Terminator nhưng mà thua được á.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
Nah.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Cô. Ba cô. Khoan. Tôi không biết. What? Bao gồm vậy?
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the... By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue? You may... Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition... Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one... A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Wow.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
Ai quay về chỗ này.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Okay.
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Fuck. Acheron.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Robin!
It's
Buckle.
Robin?
Hòa hợp. Robin chắc trở thành em
You've arrived.
tỉnh sướng hòa hợp
Let me
nè.
introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Và nhạc của sinh lại
Let's
nữa.
take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Má, cái organ nó đỉnh.
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh. Ah.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony 2. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan.
Oh.
With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Oh, lần này chị hỏi đúng không? Sợ nè.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that.
Oh.
Keep
Đánh
your
binh.
once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request.
Chị hỏi cánh binh.
You want
What the
thousands
fuck?
of people with unwavering free will?
Galaxy Ranger assemble.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Ooh.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
Viên đạn gì đấy?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxy rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a
Wow,
moment
câu
alone with
chuyện
you?
batch này dài điên. Nó đỉnh
There's
vậy.
one more thing I need to explain
Cứ
to you.
lên xuống hoài à.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Nhạc nó cũng epic. Ồ.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream.
Firefly.
All because of
Aventurin.
one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly.
Firefly.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Firefly thích rồi.
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination.
Wow.
I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's fucking go.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Không chắc được. Thế bây giờ sao nhỉ? Bây tốt hơn chứ nhỉ? Biết chưa? Yumiko. Yumiko ngon ở đây ấy. Acheron. Lôi hỏa. Yumiko carry. Khoan, Yumiko có đồ kìa. Yumiko này đang dây hồi năng lượng luôn. Yike. Trời ơi, dây nó đấy. Sáu 11 6 12. Đây. Nó 16 hả? Đợi về đại đi. Đủ chơi rồi.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. sin thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is.
Oh.
I'm already dead.
Wow.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
Why?
And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Who's this?
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by.
Khách vô danh cảnh thiên hà.
But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail,
Oh.
are you still
Fiona.
Take my hand and come with me.
Một chuyến đi không bao giờ trở lại.
We'll leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream. Guiding you back to the waking world.
Lúc Acheron cầu nguyện cho Firefly trong bản áo không, vậy là lúc đó là Acheron chết
To the
rồi.
horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
What?
Always always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Wow.
The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Không.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Không.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Tiếp tục. Yes sir. Thứ chính chính là quá trình nè.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Bia nó đánh rồi.
Someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
Hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name.
Ủa, tên thật của Akron?
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name.
What?
Raiden Ozanmori.
Raiden May. Of course, tất nhiên rồi.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Ồ, remix bài nhạc hả?
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Ow.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
That was good.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
That was good. 3 thanh điểm yếu á, what the fuck.
Listen up. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Tất nhiên là nó không tính rồi. Fuck.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Wake up.
Welcome, customers.
Nobody resonate. The noise is fading.
Có cái gì ra tà điện. Cái gì ra tà điện. Mày đi.
We will never choose. Let the show begin. Listen up.
Let's be friends.
Oh fuck. Phải có rule mấy đây mới đúng chứ. Fuck. Ok.
Wake up. Time for an overhaul.
Thì thấy sai.
1,000 wonders to raise yours. Fight as one!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Sink into a dream.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Bớt đánh tình Jun coi. Lãnh sứ của bảo hộ. Fuck. 3/3 nhưng không follow up. The fuck here we go.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise. 7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
What is it we're waiting for?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's be friends.
Wake up. You won't get away.
Uphold the truth.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Phá vỡ khiên. Hồ khiên to dữ vậy.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Noise is fading.
Ooh, đau.
Eternal step.
Dead return. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality.
Oh fuck.
Still be called an illusion.
Keep up with me. Wake up. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Noisy.
Perhaps you
Phá mày vội.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Disorderly noise. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Không có phê ba à? Robin. Hợp.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise. Robin.
Bị thao túng.
Is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Disorderly noise.
Let the show begin.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Listen up. You won't get away.
Seize the moment.
Disorderly noise.
I'll see you off.
Disorderly noise.
1% for real, bro.
Eternal step. Dead return. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Ê nè như rồi.
Paradise can save more people. Sever my path with your hands.
Truth. You chose the wrong enemy.
Ồ, bài thứ ba.
What is it we're waiting for?
Our noble souls! Don't be shackled by the past!
How insolent! How insolent!
Ngày 2.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Khoan cho giá trị. Phải làm chậm nữa chứ. Fuck.
Good omens. Fight as one. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. How insolent!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
It was humanity that created you. Divine beings become the foundation of our paradise.
Ăn xe lửa đi.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Hãy ăn khai phá.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, blue.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
Listen to our song. You won't get away.
Wow. 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 Ồ, đàn hay thế. Wow. 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 Ồ, Tam Minh.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Awaken from your dream.
Ăn xe lửa đi.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Wow.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one.
Hai xe lửa nó hài.
Chill out.
Listen to our song.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise you want. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility. That way.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I swear on Valens,
I'll see you off.
the dead return! I swear on rules.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Witness the will of the weak.
Ooh.
I swear on meaning.
Time for an overhaul.
Ồ, giết luôn khỏi cần. Nổ phải cưới xong rồi hua đi. Ồ. Cứ thích như này mới hơn, mới hay.
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Nhạc.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars, or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Wow, có credit thật luôn à. Joaquin. Thiên An. Sao nó end này nhờ? 2.3 là rời khỏi đúng không? Yeah. Hay. Hay hay. Cái đỉnh.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Ôi không. Oh no.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, all right. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
All right. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Oh, what news?
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Oswaldo Snyder ở trong cái trailer. Nó đỉnh. That was good.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Mikhail, Misha, này Tionan, Razalina, nếu nhớ không nhầm. Tuyệt vời. kiện tuyệt vời.